Hello， 大家好，我是千曦，现在要玩的是地平线西域禁地。现在要去白鸽这里。
The blight's taking over the Utaru fields. I have to get Guy up and running.
哎，我踩在这红色的上面，生命会受损。这东西有毒啊！哎，白鸽。哎，我是不是绕错路？能不能爬进去？有。我要找的人。
There's Varl and Zoe.
啊，对。
There's something you should know, Outlander.
不对，不是，是你吗？
A word of warning. Avoid the ruins northwest of Plainsong. Scouts say something lights up the ruins when night comes. Whatever it is, it's not natural.
Good to know.
哦，新任务。
Something lighting up the ruins. Could be old world tech.
探查遗迹哦。
Might be worth taking a look.
在这里，在这里。
Something wrong?
I hope your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
Aloy has handled harder problems than this.
I wish.
I'm here, as promised. That's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl, but I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
防御封锁。
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
Okay. 哪一种地区？
What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. I get that the cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe, and most in the chorus, want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before.
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
If you say so. You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs. And even with my mother. Once or twice.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh, no. I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
Alright. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Going. I guess that means the chorus is still in session.
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Let's go talk to them.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
And the Nora have spread word of your story. And what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave. Only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We
但
are
我视为
diminished.
花店的地方，依然
Tales
是
of
他们唱
spirits
歌的
will
地
not
方。
help us. Nothing will.
We weaken. we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before, Zoe. Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
We have stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm. It's coming from the mountains.
What's happening? Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Then off we go.
This way! Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before.
Cordon has fallen!
Hunter killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move. Let's finish this. Press on.
No retreat! Here's some ammo!
Weaken it! Let me provide. Stay together!
Take them out! Machines keep coming!
This way! Out the gate and around.
怎么突然变成这个任务？
fighting in the fields ahead.
人在哪里啊？嗯？哦，这里。
I've seen these machines before. Killers.
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend Plains. We have to move.
It's vulnerable!
Do you really think we can do something about all of this?
If I'm right, then yeah.
Machines are everywhere.
沿路圣殿无声刺杀。
More machines.
These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and the missing land god in that cave.
Are you okay? That's it.
Are you in need of ammo?
Let the machine through! I'll get you! We're clear.
We've done all we can here. We must press on.
啊，这是什么？好像是那只狗狗，是吧？
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon. More machines.
We can take them out, Aloy. On your lead. Time to fight. Right. Is something wrong, Aloy? Do you need ammo? Let the hunt begin. Can you go on?
Not today! I must go! They're almost done!
Got this one lined up. We're strong together. There.
There! A weak spot! What a waste!
Aloy, get the cover.
I'm right by your side!
Take this ammo.
I'll bring that machine down!
I've hunted.
Time to go dark.
Cleared out the machine. Back to it, I guess.
Really?
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the Cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
You are one of a kind. I can already tell.
哦，他在这里，我想说他人呢。啊，看哦，是2把。然后下方满的。然后制作一下。资源不足。然后没有野生肉。
Cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave. We shouldn't linger here.
Room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Oh. 近人伤害的弹药。
Aloy, we should head into the cave.
走，他们也要跟进来吗？
May the land gods forgive our trespass.
真的要进来？ 太高了。
What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of... Up
Follow
here!
your lead, Aloy.
I'll fill up while I can.
Eh, 我被那个挡到了。 跟着进来。
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron door. To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. On the temple, just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're
又
different.
多一个会带一个的，他到底捡了几个啊？
That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door.
可是他自己做的。
And it wants us dead. Follow my lead. And be ready for anything. 怎么那个特效没有出来？奇怪。Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before.
上方也有路。
Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
等一下啊，这是在哪里？听到声音。
Aloy, do you see that one? Spot it. Good to be on the hunt.
It's over.
对，这个直接在你面前隐身，然后潜行刺杀，真的很厉害。
Machine's weak to purge water. Got 'em all.
So this is a cauldron, where machines are born.
It looks like one, but if the land gods come and go, then they aren't just made here. They're being repaired too.
And the spirit you're after is in here?
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all. Through here.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killing machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
压力板，等一下，能量盾。
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What What are those panels on the floor? How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
You did the right thing, Zoe.
在哪里？
That panel on the floor looks more raised than the others. What are those panels of light on the floor for?
Huh. Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
Device. The second sight. It's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray?
Yeah. It reveals things. Lights, images, glyphs, weaknesses on a machine. No. It's just Aloy and me. And, well, now you.
要怎么让它卡住？可以用标枪哦，标枪哦，标枪，我用那个另外一种标枪。按过去，另外。在这里，冲击的。喂，谁推我？
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
现在有 AI 帮忙哎，之前都要一个人应战。
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now.
Aloy seems familiar with places like this. Are you as well?
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
重物压着。
What's that thing beyond the wall?
It's massive, whatever it is.
哦，重物呢？
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
来想办法。哎，这个吗？能量盾。
More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position.
被挡住了呢。那这里呢？看看。
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
This crate should be heavy enough.
哦，把它打破啊！诶，先等一下。
I think I can get the crate through that shield, but I'll have to go around. I can grab this for my stash later. Okay, getting there. 等下，我跑到外面来。That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time. 哪里呀？哎，没打到，然后稍微往后一下，往前，不是往后。There, should be able to get across now. 这2发，高点。
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
每天都跑这么高，山上都是他家。啊！
Aloy! Aloy!
人在哪里？从头开始。
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, it wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Even the
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You 2 wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay.
Oh. Standing on this floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up. Okay, 稍等一下哦。OK， 我回来了。刚刚我还以为是有家人在叫我。
换一下。
So, can you stand on that panel? Like this? Good. Stay there.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down? This crate should be heavy enough. I think I can get the crate through that shield. But I'll have to go around.
How are you doing?
No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to. Felt with an alien.
Okay, getting there.
You did the right thing, so.
那两个在那边谈话，然后一个人在那边，这还是盟友不错啦。
I'm working on it.
That did it. The gears on the pillars should be exposed now. Looks like there are only 2 pillars this time.
Ay.
There. Should be able to get across now.
She's so high up.
Don't fall, Aloy!
前一个掉下来。
This device, the second sight, it's how Aloy saw what ailed Ray.
Yeah,
One more set of
it
pillars.
reveals things.
There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Weaknesses on a machine.
Do all Nora werewolf?
No, it's just Aloy. And, well, now you.
哎，这个一直转。等一下哦，它是哦，在这里。哇，超快啊！是怎样？俄罗斯轮盘哦。
I'm out of this ammo.
OK， 在做。还好我平时就很喜欢乱捡东西，要不然就没东西可以抓。
Aloy seems familiar with places like this.
No. I've been in an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
Ah. 想啊，再做个。OK， 这个要怎么办？怎么成？ 不行不行。它这个也是一样的吗？一样的装置，一样的。用弓可不可以？真是有点远啊。
Okay.
啊，弓可以啊。那我只用标枪。
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
Far removed from the warmth of the sun.
他们两个一直在那边讲话。
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
要吗？
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We can climb up that vent.
可以爬上来啊！哦，有。诶，还有一个人嘞。哦，公里。
How do we cross? Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
等一下，
We'll wait here.
那边有东西耶。要到对面去。能量盾，我要。嗯。
How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
"要到对面了。这边底下好像没有东西可以隔离，再上去看看。
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Okay, now to get up to the node.
节点上。
All right, let's see what we can do. Pack's full. I can get it for my stash later. Come on over, you two.
Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
干嘛？
There's still no sign of fog.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Mark 1.
How to get to that node on the other side?
有一个节点在哪里啊？
Increase
哦，那边。
by 20%.
Okay, there's a platform down there. I think I can reach it if I glide.
Engage additive distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
这个吗？
Load ordnance in Units A59 to B24. Execute armament assessment alpha.
I think I can hitch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines.
Those carriers are making a lot of weapons. What is Hephaestus up to?
Armament assessment
above us.
complete.
She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy!
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
可是啊，可以穿越到那边了。
Increase incendiary loadout for Unit G Mark
再次。
Activate Gamma Matrix 5. Begin fueling of Unit G Mark 1.
上面有东西哦。我说那个亮亮是什么？
Increase throughput by 20%. Engage active distribution J1 Zeta. Transfer secondary packages to materials A5 and 12.
我还以为是到下面这一个，原来下面那个不能穿，我会撞到那个透明盾。
Load ordnance in units A59 to B24.
哦，准备下来。
Okay. Now what?
Execute armament assessment alpha.
Should be able to glide to that platform down there. There's the note.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines. HX. Armament assessment
他
complete.
亚罗伊是有不有带那个什么删除那个恶意的程式吗？
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over facilities before to build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
More of those cables covering that door.
I think we're almost at the core. Be ready.
We've got your back.
Oh no. What has Hephaestus done to her?
Turn it into a weapon. Which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, plain song. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
You know what we have to do.
Laurel.
Are you ready? We have to get down there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Intrusion detected. Deploying GR1.
Here we go. I'm sorry, fella.
You're going down! More machines are coming!
We'll take care of him, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy!
哦，那太强了吧，才2下。
We have to get down there.
对，用这个会比较好。等一下，这是945，然后947，这比较高一点。换这把。哎呀，你说是换一把，先调整一下。上升到50。哦，哎，这把是冰霜55。冰霜5。 看，把猎人弓换掉，换冰霜，然后把他的线圈上升，是的，转换过来。再来造型一下，无声攻击加成。啊，对哦，我这安心击杀的这个呢，受高者专注恢复，原生隐藏，这是陷阱的。这算近战吧？近战的服装，这是隐身具。我没有近战服，糟糕，我没有近战的衣服。哦，之前那个听的那个遗迹什么的，还有看小进展啊，冲击，这个是交40、31、46、964，这攻击高一点，然后这里端敌人的剑，然后攻击力不高。等一下，我一定要把。啊！再重新弄一次，一个弓要那个强率，就是15、25、28、64，攻击力9、20，这哦。这个是补助的，让他绑住敌方，取代来吧，半勾线。然后用哪个去了？半勾线，把我半勾线没有那个，没有。 没办法，就直接这样上了。看一下哦，这个是。
Dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah. There should be a node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Here
we go.
OK， 好，看一下，它是缠脚兽，它怕的是进水跟强酸。头上这个拆除或摧毁，降低火焰攻击。哦，哇，它这个真的是，它这个是暴躁，被它这个应该是被这个攻击吧。
I'm sorry, Fa.
Got him in my sight.
Aloy, you back in the fight.
More machines are coming.
If I can detach them, I can use them against us.
Hey.可一点都不好啊！差不多。致命！再一次。 好 ，OK。
Done.
OK， 哇，我这个用了很多哎。
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe. Look, so if you want, you can go back home. Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people? One step at a time. But it starts now.
Divine destroyer, I'll call them excellent.
This time I'll finish this.
But you will compensate. Retreat. Inevitable.
Not bad.
Up we go.
There's more.
Like Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
Oh, 我的腰带。
Aloy, the core. My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
They must be overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Let's find out. Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the security grid on the cauldrons. Some of the data's been corrupted. Not sure I can do much about that right now. And my focus doesn't recognize some of these. Must be machines I haven't seen yet.
哦，两个大机
Got what you
器。
need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
地球之眼。捡点东西不知道。完全用掉了，都没有了。看有没有可以捡的。武器可以改造了。
Welcome to the regional error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
哦，它这边也有一个设施哦。这是又是那个什么筹练场，又是设施。
Attention. All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No. There. That's our way out.
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown. Stay out.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
爬上上升的天井。
Okay, I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility's systems. 几集电也是晃的眼睛有点痛啊。上面跟下方。
Alert. Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope, sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. What are all those cables in the center for? Huh. Might be able to pull that open. Guess I'm not going that way. 要进来的地方，然后 Looks like those cables connect to something above. Seems promising, if I can find a way up there. 上去。Looks like this might be where data's stored, but I don't see a way to access the system. I better keep looking. Oh, 按错了。Let's see where this leads. Okay. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft. 要到哪里呢？ Looks like another part of the facility. Door is locked. 门上锁，上锁就没办法。回头。亮亮的晶片。
OK， 我看看，它这是往上走啊，这里嘞，这往哪走？死路，所以只能往上。呀，弓箭又换回来。每次
Looks like I should head up.
拿那个东西，感觉有点危险，而且又浪费东西，又浪费那个。出来了。
And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. Maybe I could look for a way in higher up the mountain. Close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back. And we can start fixing the blight, the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up? I might be able to glide to that ledge. Some of those rocks look loose. I think I can clear them. Another shaft.
看起来比较像填起来的。
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place.
Hmm?
Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
Alert. System core penetrated.
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Will I cease?
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Here goes.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek. A moment. Scanning data.
哦，哇，这样看他你的过去记。
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss, but initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations, and you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions? They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Laurel, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
到处逛逛。
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few, to start with. You two go ahead.
So this was supposed to be
I'm going to
the lab.
poke around a bit.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
Wow.
I'll take a look.
这个吗？修复。我只有一个采集机器，那不能修复。
Huh. Looks like I need data from machine parts to fix the corrupted override.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
哇哦！以后我都这是我的 我的据点是吗？什么事情都可以在这做是吗？以后我的装备什么都可以做成这个了哦，太强了！
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
真的要把这里当据点哦？真的假的？诶，让我过一下。这里呢？
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
That's too bad.
哎，感觉真的要把这里当据点呢。好多房间哦。这是。 他没有说明这是什么。
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
睡觉的地方。这是洗手间，坏掉了。 这不能开。
Hey, Gaia? Why doesn't this door have power?
At my current operating level, I am only able to restore functionality to part of this facility.
他不会。
In time, that may change.
他不会。他不会也有加什么我的据点成长系统吧
So this place was here all this time, built for people who would never show up.
Why didn't they?
Remember that guy I told you about? Ted Farrow? He sabotaged things. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did, with the help of machines.
Hmm? 这个为什么？
Through that door is a trail that leads towards Plainsong.
So I could head back east if I need to, once we're done here.
Correct.
这是什么地方？
Door's locked. Maybe Gaia will be able to get it open later. Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored. Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
哦，我都去过了，难怪他跟我这样子讲。诶，这
That door leads to the west exit. But before you leave, we have much to
这
discuss.
东方、
Right.
西方可以去的地方。哇，这里要成为我的据点了。
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
好亮，好亮。
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
Yeah, but 2 big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your sub-functions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach, procurable.
还有3个可以回收，距离也不远。
And Hephaestus?
不，跑到外太空。
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated, but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
所以旧世代的人已经飞上天空了，吧？太空了。
So, what's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship.
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Farseneth?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understand. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
会不会是被那个陌生人拿走了？
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus's importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to
41.6%
capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, How do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the Far Zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good.
Yeah.
You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Silent's interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated. All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case, you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tanakh territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas is located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh? Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tanakh territory. Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
哦，以太是几级？好高，好吧，就以太吧。
I think I'll head for Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region. Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
I do, don't I?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Varzenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
我要建立基地，然后之后还要在那个这个基地好像还就有点像是什么部落成长感觉。
After you, Aloy.
走，那先开门吧。直接来到西方入口。
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not trying to shut you out. It's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now. And like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
哇哦，真的呢，好多盟军要成长了。
One to wear, one for backup.
While you're at it, stop by Stone's Echo and look for Milu. Give her a message for Talana that I found a way over the mountains.
Will do.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Looking forward to it. When will you be back?
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regala.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
你回来就有一支军队这样。哇哦！
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's 3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
I
wonder how much snow is gonna pile up.
嘿，跳完了。哇，基地。这是过去的种子，米特尔的坐标，然后这是波塞顿，这是我要去的泰。哇！这附近有萤火，然后这一路从哪里走？哦，这里。路到这边，我底下火焰龙背兽，哦，这里有遗迹耶，看一下任务5000万以太，好，我一样先走主线吧，然后其他的支线。如果我走主线这个过不去的话，支线我再来解这样子，以这样的方式来做那个来玩这个游戏，哇，感觉这比以前还要多好多。好吧，就前进啦。先来到因为我要来到这边找那个，然后先找一个场景票。哦，把我的技能加一加，我要加这个技能，不对，不是这个，是这个，然后解锁了这一个之后，增加伤害啊，哦，这样我就比较能。获得更多的那个弱点伤害、元件伤害跟元件的撕裂，有效的修复被覆盖指令。这边加一加。刚刚那个手。拿到一些线圈，资源的话，这一片， OK。我记得他说好像可以用那个什么。不对，覆盖指令。哦，这个是刚刚盖亚说的那个，子布盖，我记得是离角兽，它的部分只是部分解锁而已。部分解锁跳，离角兽。
Oh, Aloy. Your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
哇，你就在这里做学习耶！
Aloy, sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Okay.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least, and heartbreaking, that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then. as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement, but some veterans still remain in the plains.
It couldn't have been easy, seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back, but the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
哦，哎，他很喜欢这边。哎，我来看看，如果我要它的完全覆盖城市的话，需要离角兽的角跟离角兽的主神经。 这有办法拿到吗？它的脚跟神经，我看看。可以用撕裂取下 ，OK， 总共要3个。啊，先等一下吧，我来还是先走主线，然后看看主线有没有到达我需要的那个什么。可以找到那个离角兽。设定，先来去找长颈鹿。飞空而下。嗯？发现萤火，谁？这里有人。
You, let me take a look at you, stranger.
怎么了？怎么了？
You're the outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think we do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
哦，炒炼厂。
Ground made of metal?
Take a look or move
That
on.
might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
哎，看看你卖什么？电击破弩。然后这个是双动战士弓。
Next time, right?
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
哦，方向不对。
You can trust the Tanakh when it comes to combat.
下方好像有什么？我回到啊，我应该要先回去那个，不然我这样移动不好移动啊。 还好还没有先滑下去，看看啊、在哪里？上方，不错。
Snow crunch under my boots.
往上走，我的家在哪里啦？我的基地。 哦，那个羊吓我一跳。译者。
My stash later.
从下方，哦，这里，看一下哦，过头。再过去一点，有了。
This pigment would work well on armor.
我等一下先把那个回来的那个先弄好，不然很难回来。这边是东，另外一边是这边是西，这还没开啊，睡觉的地方不对，在哪里啊？哦，另外那边。有了，在这里。有这个就方便了，我就不用再麻烦说我还要爬这个墙。然后他讲的那个地方好像不知道在哪里呢。总之先来这儿。
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
要什么？聆听传闻。
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
跟他们聊天好像都会得到一些那个支线。
No nonsense, just trade.
Stay alert, soldier.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I'd better look at more cauldrons.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
不明萤火。这附近有比附说，然后还是要先把它标出来。这到底是什么？可以吃的哦。那什么？冲撞者，长腿兽，能力更强的。刚刚是听到什么声音？这附近有个问号不明距离。总之，我第一个就是先朝这个方向，然后去长颈鹿那边。下我看一下，嘿，嗯，这边总会有那个。
A rush of air.
哦，看到头了。
They're becoming the hunted.
听到惨叫声了。这里扫不到。 那是什么？我要怎么靠近它呢？这边附近没有最高地高物啊。
Doesn't look like there's any way to climb this tall neck.
不能爬上去，真的假的？
Shouldn't use frost on it.
真的不能爬哦。
Doesn't look like I can climb this guy. At least for now.
目前真的不行，好吧。那就只能前往以太那边了。也清瘦。那个该不会是雷霆牙吧？我等级还不够对付雷霆牙欸。秃鹰，对，雷霆牙。我想办法穿越，然后这边有个萤火，萤火，
Sacred ingredient for someone, I'll bet.
储存一下，然后继续前往。这是什么？秃鹰。 哎，有谁看到吗？没有，没有，我已经离开了视线范围。杀猪的话，只能用这一把。 前方摘一个萤火。嗯，这什么？
Take this to a dyer later.
花，燃料啊，不是花。嘿，存储。嗯。
I'm getting close to Ether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor.
但愿顺利啊！哎，附近也有萤火，哎。
An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tanakh stronghold? Could Ether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tanakh's warriors everywhere.
"不明的聚落。
Our marshals are slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows in strength.
She struck a blow to us at the embassy. This much is true. But we are made of steel. We will not yield. Regala's forces may seem strong now, but...
Her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still, they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the 10. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the 10. Who are they?
Old ones, who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound, but over the years they've fallen into darkness, one by one. That is why chaplains are so important to the tribe. We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hikaru want to see me?
We are at war with Regalla. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tanakh seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Come, soldier of 10. At last, any crowd. 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength. Something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 claimed. 10 seized the desert. Others with raging sands. Their soldiers killing enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. Deep within a rainforest. And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the Ten should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the Ten. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
哦，又是一个可以那个的。我看看，它可以给我啊换东西用。那我想要的。这个暴风鸟、雷提亚目前没有。不知道。到底哪个可以啊？先拿这个吧。先不要，因为不知道换什么。
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you. My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Karja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian. That peace with the Karja might become something more.
An alliance?
An exchange. The Karja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Karja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them.
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Fashav called Regala your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really? I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regala despises the Karja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regala challenged you?
If you were to knock, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regala wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Cool Route?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tanakh in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regala's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regala weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tanakh respect strength, and you drove Regala back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Katalo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Katalo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me. The The visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the cool route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regala attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the cool route. This I swear.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Dakota. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Decca on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
哦，有新的东西吗？
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
开神射弓，可以撕裂精准剑。
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Catallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
看一下哦，哪里呢？诶，旁边有个奇怪标的物。啊、又是远到让我。幸好还是17等。要看看这边，它有个。 有一个标的不明的东西，不知道是什么，先看一下。飞机残骸，我要怎么上去呢？ 纪念嘞。
Cannot catch a break from this heat.
他这边不能爬。这里有架飞机，我不知道该怎么上去。 嗯，还是走那边。
I'll stash this away for later.
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They might never respond.
直接身亡。
My focus has detected another flight recorder.
驾驶室不能进去哦。往哪一个方向？
Don't need a machine in there.
哎，走不到。为什么卡在这里？
What's this place?
Oh, 我走错地方，难怪。
I've heard of you, Outlander. Your exploits must require supplies.
柴火。
Next time, I will take your shards.
这坐骑定在这里。哎喂，再叫一次。
I don't think I can override you. There are no cauldrons out there.
找我看看。OK， 有经过的地方都一定会那个。
Get out of my way!
Tonight, soldiers in trouble.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing!
Machine will take a lot of damage from acid.
强酸是吧？
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned! Machine, get out of my way! Machine, get out of my way! Just die already! Machine, get out of my way! Just die already! It's done.
哦，有这个武器就方便了。
Please, a life is at stake.
在哪里啊？哦，
You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batea and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran straight into another machine. Thank the 10 you were here to help.
So your friend is still up the road, fighting machines?
10号有
I'm
你。
trying to tell you.
I'll bail her out if I can. You go on and get those reinforcements.
Will do. I'm in your debt.
支援前线。看一下他的那个什么，这个位置在哪？我要走的位置在前方一点。
Frost ammo won't hurt it much.
哇！修复，他有受伤。 这是哪里啊？不明的聚落。天空刚小，我没有要来这里。
Snow's melting on my clothes. ，The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road.
哇哦！我不是故意的。
Send this to my stash. A supply sled, minus the supplies, and the Tanakh soldier. It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. Get this turned into something tasty.
.追踪往哪追踪？看到这里哦。走到这边。
That must be the other Tanakh. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh.
跟踪足迹，不对，不是这一只。
It won't take much damage from purge water.
.绕路。哇！ 要帮他是吗？24级耶！弱点是这个。
Hey! Vita sent me!
By the 10, that lump made it. I thought we were both finished.
Let's clear out these machines!
哦，那这是有比较高的视力。连锁反应。
Take more. We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
I guess Hephaestus was busy making hunter-killers.
Ah!
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
想找我？小看。他是爪布者，怕电。这个连锁反应没有。哎，他是怕电的。怕电的话，这个是冰霜。先标这边吧。OK， 倒下。电。
I'm empty.
他只针对我哎，为什么？
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
等一下，我那一把最……这个可以撕掉它屁屁的那个。 哎，
Could break up its tail, stop one of its attacks.
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
No good.
OK， 它的尾巴是已经掉了。它的尾巴掉了。69。
Almost done!
“我到底是被他夹死还是怎样？”
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Machine's tough. Acid's no use here.
Now hammer it! We need the North God!
Attack! No time to lose!
Attack! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
OK， 再跑。
thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
All I did was give your friend here a little time to come to the rescue.
Ah, you're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
爪步者出没地。凯勒开启。
Almost ready to go back to the Grove?
Give me a minute.
I'll put these in my pack.
带下我的血 ，OK， 满的。继续赶路，不错。干嘛干嘛？
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
垂峭坡。快到了。什么东西？ 哦，敌人了。
Let's go.
Don't let them regroup.
去，你为什么？到了吗？再一点点。
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
I'll keep that in mind. This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
You were there? Oh yeah, my whole squad was walking on her. We even think we're getting fresh ink to commemorate it.
What? You're spectators?
That's how good of a fight it was, my friend.
Hey, stranger. Are you looking to trade?
Okay, 这一个展望鹰牙角兽。把它上升，然后再高一点的话是哑口兽跟风背兽的。还差2个炼金碎片，这个升起来好像比较简单一点点，只有最后的。炼金金虫，这有点难拿欸。空箱子哦，它的那个飞在天空的鸟的尾巴。看看它是等级比较高一点的无声攻击治疗，然后无声攻击的加成，换这一件吧，这好像稍微高一点，对比这也刚好是能抗冰。它有多一个冰增加。 可以多带了。哇塞，它这个也可以，它的效力也有做那个的那个覆盖机器的时间。然后做起来也可以，哇！你那个食物也太厉害了。
Next time, right?
Your blade be bright.
在吃东西。
Is that the champion from the east I see?
Come and trade.
Then I've something to share. What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you, if you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake, can't miss it. The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it, Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Thanks. Any news on your product?
There's Catalo. What's he looking at? Oh, this snow's coming down heavy.
He's okay.
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. What is this place?
Stonecrest was built as an outpost, back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below. And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Tekote believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
What makes you so sure Tekote won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Tekote is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another. Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
I don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Those soldiers for years.
On me.
OK， 好啦，时间差不多，先玩到这吧。那下回再见啦，晚安啦。